Sorry, Yuita, I was getting a drink. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. I know it still says starting soon, but I just gave myself some time to get some tea quick and get some water. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good today. And I hit the mic. Hopefully I said that name right. Just Yui is fine. Oh. Just Yui, you said? Sorry? Well, welcome on, and hopefully you're doing well. You a big Pokemon fan? Played any Scarlet and Violet yourself? I'm honestly doing my first Nuzlocke, so I'm a little nervous about my first gym battle that's gonna be coming up. Do a lot of Nuzlockes and shiny hunts. Ooh, what shiny did he... Have you gotten any shinies recently? Like, who are you currently hunting for? Ooh, Goomy! I love a little Goomy. During my first playthrough of Pokemon Violet, I actually got a Mareep. I was pretty happy about that. Like, pretty early on in the gameplay, too. I'm trying to get 5 shiny Goomies so that once home gets support for Scarlet and Violet, I can get the whole Goomy and Hisuiya Gudra line. Oh, nice! Would you say Gudra and the Goomy line are one of your top favorites? In terms of Pokemon, that is? Especially since you're going through so much work for them. No, but they're just neat. Well, I can't... I won't disagree with you there. They are neat. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, or are you pretty neutral? And Solosis isn't in Scarlet and Violet yet. Oh yeah, fair enough. So I need to get a different shiny blub. Solosis, Pachirisu, and Ice Cube. I was never sure if it's Askew or Ice Cube. Like you're trying to say Ice Cube or something's... I don't know. I've never understood the pronunciation of that yet. Until the anime tells me. Ice Cube. Okay. Wow, I don't see a lot of actual Ice Cube, like Ice Cube. Okay, I thought so. That makes sense. There's surprisingly not a lot of people I've seen that like Ice Cube, so... Ice Cube. Gosh darn it. But it's nice to see people who like, Pokemon that are not as common. My fave is Mawile, which there's not a lot. There's a few Mawile fans out there. Not as big as some other Pokemon, but there's definitely a following for Mawile. Well, hopefully they add Solosis in the DLCs, though. I heard a rumor they might be adding Mawile, so I'm crossing my fingers. Alright, without further ado, though, we're gonna go on to the game once my computer... Okay, there. Oh, boy. Wrong screen. Alrighty. So we were just getting our team situated. Hello, welcome in, Nova Blade Prime. Good day? I think so. It's a good day to go challenge the bug gym, that's for sure. I think we have to do a little bit of training up still, because we have level 15 is our cap. So we're gonna do a little bit of training first, and then we're going to challenge the Cortondo gym. How's Nova doing? Yeah, we have Wingle, our Master Crane, who's gonna be probably our ace for this particular gym, because we got kind of unlucky with the Terra raids. I don't know why I'm battling normally. This is a horrible idea. But yeah, we got unlucky with the Terra raids, so we got 2 grass types going into the bug gym. And this Jigglypuff's going hard with it. There, my Master Crane's got this. But yeah, I see Wingle fans. Also, I see Mallow emotes. Yui, you're in Mallow's chat as well. I don't know if I've noticed before. I feel bad now. If we had met before, I apologize, because I am I'm awful with that sort of memory. So, I'm doing alright, saw the convo. I got a shiny Rockruff my first playthrough. Looks neat, but I'd love a shiny Roly-Coly. You got a shiny Rockruff? Dude, I love the little rock puppy. Yeah, I know Lock. Stop. Game, you don't need to tell me. Alright. Now we're gonna do things the safe way this time. There we go. Got shiny Psyduck on my first playthrough, and then shiny Impidimp on the second. Oh, dang. Man, the only game I got, like, loads of shinies on is Arceus. Sword and Shield was kind of a bust for me for shinies. I only have, like, I think a shiny Rookidee? Not complaining about that, but... Still, I didn't do as much shiny hunting as I would have liked in Sword and Shield. I might go back and do some. But yeah, any particular reason why you want a shiny Roly-Coly Nova? Is Roly-Coly one of your faves, or similar to Yui and you just want you just find them neat? The Jigglypuff Slaughter. Got 2 shinies on Shield, 1 in PLA. Oh no. And then more than a whole box in Scarlet and Violet. Oh wow. Ooh. Let's not do that. Dang, yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Wow, I'm stupid. I was like, what's PLA? My brain did not connect the dots whatsoever. Yeah, PLA is actually the one I got the most. It had so many. Pokemon Trader, welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing today? We're talking about shinies right now, what people's first shinies are, what kind of shinies people have caught. So feel free to let us know. And if not, lurking is fine too. I am full support of the lurk. The only shiny I got in Arceus was a Quillfish. I mean, at least Quillfish was kind of awesome in that game. Because that was the Hisuian Quillfish, yeah? I was wondering, would you like to battle? If you win, I'll give you a very special Pokemon, and if you lose, you might get compensation. All Pokemon still level 50. I'd have to say, not right now. We're doing, in total, I've given away just over 800 shinies on Twitch. Dang. Yeah, at the moment, we're just doing some training for a Nuzlocke. Otherwise, I'd totally be down. We're gonna be going against the Cortundo gym, but I do appreciate the offer, though. Yes, I know. You're gonna keep bugging me with tips. Yeah, sounds like you got a lot of shinies, though. And I wish you all the luck. My word, Tulip or Starter XP just feels like it goes so much slower than the other Pokemon. Or am I just impatient? I feel like Tulip is lagging a little bit behind. Thinking getting them to level 14 should be fine. The cap is 15, but according to most Nuzlocke rules I've seen, them leveling up in the gym is okay, just as long as they're not capped before the gym. But we're going pretty soft with the Nuzlocke rules anyways for my first time. There we go. Oh. Do you have any... Oh. That's not what I meant to press. Don't think we have any access to... Yeah, no. Moves here. Yeah, I know how this goes. Yeah, no. Alright. That seems like the, we'll just have to go pro bono. Yeah. What was everyone's first shinies, like, ever? Mine was Gulpin in Pokemon Emerald. Since then, Gulpin has always had a special place in my heart. Machop and Ultra Moon. Oh, that's a nice one. Uh-oh. No, I didn't want it. I heard Ultra Moon was a pretty decent experience over the original Suns and Moons. What do you think, Yui? Because I have not personally played them. Desmareep! So many sheepies. Oh, they're gone now. That's what I get. Hey. Of those electric sheep. Didn't play regular Moon, just Ultra Moon. Well, feel like that says everything then. Come to Contundon, right in the middle of our Olive Harvest Festival. The gym test here serves as part of the festival too. Olive Harvest Festival. Oh yeah, we also have to do that, don't we? The little pre-gym mini-game. Game to see the G, that can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yep. I've forgotten, they appeared in Gold and Silver, didn't they? Aside from Red Gyarados? Shinies? Is that what you're referring to? Because yeah, Gold and Silver had Shinies aside from Red Gyarados. That was their first appearance as far as I'm aware? Don't think Yellow had them. I might be wrong about that. Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them. Their gym test. Every gym's test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. When you use them, consider it me healing up your Pokemon. Simp. I'm so glad you're aiming to be a champion too. This is the best news ever. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go battle every trainer I run into. This is so crazy. The girl's nuts. But yeah, as for shinies, I'm pretty sure Gen 2 was the first gen to introduce them. I might be wrong. I forgot to read his thing. Great! Now in order to face Gym Leader Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here, at the Cordondo Gym, that means taking on the olive roll. Olive production is a big part of life in Cordondo. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure we get a great olive harvest next year too. I don't get that logic, but okay. The staffer over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. I'll register the location in your map app. It's just to the north of town. Now get out there and have fun! Yep. Time to do rituals. Praise the olive. I really kind of wish we got a Smoliv, because probably one of my favorite grass types this gen. As I have an obsession with grass types, if people didn't already know that. Okay. Ooh, Draining Kiss. stuff. I want stuff. Who doesn't want stuff? I'm trying to assign Pokemon to every country in the world. Wow, that's quite the challenge. Oh yeah, I think somebody was doing that on Mallow. I'm guessing you must be the same person on Mallow's server. I was about to say, someone in Mallow's server is doing that. So far the Americas are done, and so is almost all of Europe. Nice. And what were you planning on doing with them after then? You said you were giving some out, right? Or did I misunderstand that? Stuff? Nothing, just for funsies. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that is what we're all about, just for funsies. That's why I want to do a Pokemon Emerald Grasslock one day. Just go all green, just for funsies. Well, I'll also be streaming it too, of course, but just because I want to master all the games with just grass types. I feel like it will be kind of difficult because grass are known for having a ridiculous amount of weaknesses. But I think it'll also be quite the fun challenge for someone like me who wants to master a grass type Pokemon. I forgot you can't jump off this. Lame. I want to jump off the thing. It won't let me jump off the thing. At least I can jump over the walls. Alright, I guess we'll praise the olive. Welcome to the olive rolling field. This gym test is all about stamina. You'll need to push with all you got to get a large olive. Ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to clear the course. Now that you've filled in, are you ready to start the gym test? Yep. Always ready. Great. Put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll away. Yes, ma'am. Is there any Pokemon types people tend here to lean towards? On the subject of types? I have a goal of using all Pokemon lines in a team with no doubling up, so my Pokemon home is personally trained. Using all Pokemon lines. Oh, okay. I didn't understand at first, but now I get you. Now I get you. That sounds like it's gonna take forever, though, but, I wish you luck. That's kind of reminds me of people who want to shiny hunt every Pokemon. It's one of those silly. I forget if there's a time limit on this. I kind of just zoning out at the moment. We're not even gonna risk dying to these trainers. I don't even want to risk it. steel types because funny. I love steel types as well, so I'm down for that. Since Mawwell's a steel type, by default, I end up liking a lot of other steels as well. But I'll say my top 3 are probably Grass, Ghost, and Fairy. Not necessarily in that order, but... Yeah, I keep forgetting about Pokemon Home. I even have the thing. And I keep forgetting to put Pokemon in there. I am bad with memory. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. Please report your results to the lobby staffer at the gym. Good luck in your battle against Katie. Thank you, ma'am. Praise Olive. Yes, yes. It is, but I've had a habit of sticking to the same mons. This way, when I replay, I don't. Fair enough. That is very true. I get the feeling Booberry isn't gonna be very useful here. That's not what I want to click. Yeah, 50 power, 55. Flail might be good. But yeah, I think it's gym time, though. We procrastinated enough. Oh boy. Welcome back, Lime. I hear you were on a roll out there. Uh-huh. Wow. A big congratulations from me for successfully clearing the gym test. It was so hard. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Katie, the sugar bug? Yes, also best name. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Oh boy. Beat up, my cute little Pavilion. Katie's one of the best. Such a cool design. Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I'm the owner here at the Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, that's right. I'm not in my shop, and I'm on duty as leader of the Cortundo Gym right now. Airhead. We got that in common, girl. No problem. Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I am the gym leader here in Cortundo. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Also, bugs tend to be attracted to sweet things. So, you know. Also, if volumes are too loud or if there's a problem with my audio, please let me know. I've been, like, adjusting it every VOD. I went back and looked at the last VOD and realized that there was reverb with my voice the whole time. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. So, hopefully I fixed that this time. You're challenged by Gym Leader Katie. Alright, let's go. We can do this. I'm actually not really confident we can do this at all. Don't take my bug-type Pokemon lightly. You'll be in a world of pain if you do. I'm not sure if boosting is really the game plan here, but maybe we just go for the flinch, or try to anyway. I outspeeded at least. And we got the flinch. We'll need a little bit more power than that. Maybe we'll home close. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot us. Not a one-shot, but not great. And the flinch again. Okay. Let's go, Tulip. All right. Nah, we'll leave Tulip in for one attack. I'm pretty sure we still outspeed, yeah. Oh, hell. No, Tulip! This is a sad day. Okay, so we already lost Tulip, which I kind of figured was gonna happen. I should have just gone... I was hoping to keep her all the way till the end, but, you know... We'll get Master Crane with the revenge. Now, angry face. Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll out things from here? By not doing that thing you just said. That would be very helpful. We're just gonna have to wing attack and pray, I'm afraid. Teddy Ursa is cute, though. The little bug antenna. Die. Yeah, Master Crane, let's go. Ducking and weaving out of that Teddy Ursa's way. Feast your eyes on my shining bug decoration, though this one is not so sweet. We got that resistant sun. I'm pretty sure we can... No! Wow. I don't even know how to feel about that. Master Crane was supposed to win this for us. Go for the rapid spin, I guess. Wow. I think this is... Yeah, Teddy Ursa's faster. No! My first gym battle. Okay, well... I don't even know what to say. Okay. So I fucked this one up. Rigged. Agreed. What happens now? I have to restart. Them the rules. Them the rules. Oh wait, that's not how we do that. Wait. How do you restart a run? I've never done this. That's what I get. Do I have to exit out and then... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to. This is so sad. Yeah, but doesn't it just go into the next? It just immediately goes into the thing, right? Man, I should have looked this up beforehand. No. You need to go into the Switch data management settings and delete save data for the Switch profile. Will that delete all of my save data for every game, or just for this game? Uno momento. We'll just do this game for that one account. Okay. Do. Options. Data be deleted to free storage space. After this, only save data in the icon on the home menu. No, that ain't it. I'm a big fat dummy. I'll figure this out. System settings, data management, delete save data. Okay, thank you, Yui. Data, that's it. All the way down. Are you sure it's not gonna delete all of my... One second. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you again, Yui. Sorry I doubted you. I'm just a big worry wart. Just a big little nervous ball of anxious worriness. It ain't you, it me. Alright. We're gonna try and speed run this beginning piece. Oh, I have to change the color. There you go. Yes. Ah, how's that actually? This one. He's so sad. I did hear, though, that Scarlet and Violet were a lot tougher than the others to Nuzlocke, though. Or so people have told me. Lessons from fishing, growing stronger and greater. Yeah. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Pokemon can be found living all over in the seas, the skies, even our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Our Ranger Academy is here to help you even learn even more about precious blah 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 blah. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. Yes, yes. Man, the opening to Scarlet and Violet, there's so much. I feel like this intro is a lot longer than most games. And then our boy. Wee. Have you ever had this much trouble on a Nuzlocke, Yui? Was there any game that gave you any troubles? Or Nova, if you've Nuzlocked a game? I mean, I was bound to lose my first gym battle in a Nuzlocke. Just feels like, I don't know. It just feels right. Just like, this is what you have to deal with. So don't lose again. Sword and Shield Fire type Nuzlocke? Oh, really? Fire types are usually not that bad. Is there anything specific that that Sword and Shield has against fire types, I wonder? Or did something just happen? Oh, Nessa. Oh, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, yeah, we have to go see our mom first. Oh, why do you make me walk? I'd be charging down that stairs as if it was my first day of school. I have not done one, although I might be tempted for a Sword and Shield. Yeah, I thought about doing a Sword and Shield or an X and Y as well. And Emerald, of course. Best mom. Good morning, Lime. Already in your uniform, everything. Well, it's your first day at school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Ding dong. Maybe that's the thing we're waiting for, Lime. I played X once, and Sun and Moon I don't own. Oh! Do forgive the intrusion. Yeah, Sun and Moon was actually decent. I don't think it's as bad as people say. But it's still pretty bad. Compared to the other gens, in my opinion. But Sun and Moon was a lot of fun regardless. It's still, Pokemon's Pokemon, like, at the end of the day. That's my general opinion, but I'm pretty biased. I still better, exactly, Yui, right? Still better than Gen 1, 100%. If you go back and play Gen 1, not a fun experience. Not at all. It's mostly nostalgia. You are Miss Lime, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival on your enrollment documents. And also for the delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Naranja Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my daughter with her first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part, so here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Mom's got the thing for Director Clavel 100%. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? I said this the beginning of last time, but like 100% your mom is playing moves on Clavel. No need to trouble yourself. Lime, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here, and she still convinces him. Why don't you go head up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well, so take your time. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa this way. See? Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? The twinkle in her eye. The way she tells her kid to go upstairs. You know it to be true. It's certainly not for interest. I miss that era of gaming somehow. Fair enough. I mean, I missed, probably what is considered by most people the best gen, Black and White. And I also missed Pearl and Platinum during that time. We have to wear a hat again. Unless you could take it off in the beginning. I didn't really check that fully. Nah, you can't. But yeah, I missed Pearl and Platinum. Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum, and I missed Black and White. And I had to go back and replay them. Once I got back into Pokemon again. Not quite ready to go to school yet. What the frick? Just trying to go in the living room. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of Restored Academy suits you very quite well. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Miss Lime, a most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Yes, we must get our Pokemon. I'll take another 5 minutes. I'm still choosing Sprigatito regardless of what happened. I hope you know that. Oh, but Fuecoco could beat the bug. I don't care. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. We'll try this again, and we'll get it right. That's where I dropped off. I played Black, really enjoyed it, was even watching the anime. Then, Darkness, I don't know. Next thing I know, I missed Black and White 2, X and Y, and Sun and Moon. Yeah, see, X and Y is when I came back, because they were like, hey, you know how your favorite Pokemon is Mawile? Here's a Mega for it. And I was like, oh, shiza. Well, don't mind if I do. And then they introduced Spooky Tree, Phantom and Trevenant, which became, like, another favorite Pokemon of mine. And then the fossils were really cool. Like, I get that a lot of people are like, yeah, X and Y, but, I don't know. Megas were dope. Sprigatito, yes. Fuecoco. I love how he's asking me to pick here, and then he asks me to pick again. It's like, just before you pick, actually, just walk around with them. I'll just leave them with you, and then you can figure it out. Yeah, I also missed Black 2, White 2 as well. I didn't play those. And a lot of people would consider Black and White and Black 2, White 2 as top tier. Hopefully I can play them one day. Maybe a Switch remake. Yeah, hopefully. Or you can just go and buy the old ones. I mean, they're still good. But yeah, Switch remake also works. Or whatever new gen console they have when they finally do release a remake. I'd need the hardware. Oh, you don't have a 3DS? Oh yeah, based on the games, yeah, you missed, like, the entire 3DS era. Fair enough. It's actually your mom who tells it. Switch to Stick Drift to Boogaloo. Right? Oh my word. Thankfully, they added the thing where you can mail them to get them fixed. But still, the Joy-Con drift is just ugh. Ugh. Shouldn't have even been this bad of a thing. Because even ours, that we've had to already buy an extra set of Joy-Cons, just so that we have one, and then when one starts to drift, we'll just send it in, and then we'll have the other one, and then we just rotate. We're just hoping that we don't eventually come into this situation where both of them have drift. We try and use one at a time. Yes, yes, you're very cute. Just make it to that human, and God will allow us to run again. Come on. Let's... Yeah, there we go. Out of here, peace. Science is power. Alright. We're just gonna quickly zoom by all this nonsense. I wonder what they're gonna do for Switch 2 anyways. Like, Nintendo has a thing where they like to do, like, gimmicks, right? So, like, what's the next console gonna be? Are they gonna finally dip into VR? You think? I don't know. Or are they just gonna be like, nah, it's better, and finally give up on their whole, like, this thing has 3D, this thing has 2 screens, this thing can move around. I guess we'll have to see, but still. I know people are saying the Switch has... Are these yours? Sassy little hip pose. Not quite, Miss Slime has yet to make her choice, you see. Nah, I made my choice, you're just not letting me. I know what I want. I knew what I want from the start. I'm gonna pick it regardless. We're gonna make it to the end of this game with it. Hopefully. That's my plan. Or at least make it to the end of the game. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Yeah, because I ran here. This is our Academy's newest student, Miss Slime. She'll be attending as of today. Let me pick my Pokemon. I'm Nimona. I'm gonna simp for you and tell you to battle me every 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll be friends, why not? Miss Nimona's perfect. She's president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. Damn, she's perfect. Yep. Easy now, you two will be the same class. You have time to battle later. Except I'll let you battle anyways. Spoilers. On that note, Miss Slime. Choose. Finally. Yes. Yes, please. We're going Sprigatito again. I don't want complaints. Although we might change the name this time. We can't use Tulip again. It just doesn't feel right. It's a new run, new name. Suggestions in chat. I will be taking suggestions. No, I did the thing I did last time. I'm still taking suggestions. We'll rename it. My vote is Cotton. Okay. That's 1. Cotton is... until somebody else comes up with something. And then I'll think about it depending on if it's better than Cotton or not. Please keep it tucked inside your Pokeball. Keep it safe. And then I'll tell you the opposite. You should always have it out later. Mime, I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. Didn't you know it has like 5 frickin' weaknesses up until it evolves? Grass types are so useless. feel like people take big doo-doos on grass types all the time. I'm here to hopefully change their opinion by losing in my first Nuzlocke. That's how. Did you not receive a Pokemon already? You're kind of a champion. I don't see why we should give you a Pokemon. Nimona is so, like, I don't know. She's like, I want a new Pokemon, can I please? Even though she already has, like, a full beefed up team and is a champion ranked trainer and already got her thing. Like, talk about being in the right place at the right time. She lives in a mansion. Yeah, you choose the prim, proper duck. I found a very funny helmet for this game. Found a funny helmet? What kind of helmet? Was it like one of the motorcycle ones, or is it something even like sillier? Like a bike helmet, or? I can't say I've explored all of the options for accessories. This game kind of has a wiggle on the back of it. That's cute. Okay. I need to find this. Is it just like in a shop? Or is it like... Or is it a special thingy thing? Oh yeah, we gotta name our Sprigatito. I almost forgot. Cotton it is. Yeah, it's in Levincia's shop? Okay. I'll keep an eye out at when if we get to we will get to Levincia eventually. I promise. I promise I'll eventually do this run to full completion. No matter how many tries it takes me. It's called something like Jet Helmet Garden Eel. That makes sense. What the... Cotton. There we go. Cotton it is. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're all about here. Over here. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have a Pokemon by their side. Really, Nimona? Is that how that worked? I had no idea. What? No, that's not what I meant to press. Perfecto, I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use... Miss Nimona, you're being a clown. That's like the first criteria, right? Yeah, you just need a Pokemon. Boom, Pokemon trainer. Although I guess if you stole it, you're just a thief. So, eh. But then when you battle it, does that make you a Pokemon trainer and a thief at that point? Pokemon Universe is wibbly wobbly. This is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Yeah, it's so inexperienced. I lost to the first gym. Come on, Lime, let's have a fruitful battle. It's not D&D, you can have more than one class. Yeah, exactly. I can be a thief and a Pokemon trainer. There ain't no rules. I'm gonna beat your butt, duck. Must have been spinning up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water. No, as always, I did no studying. Hey, we beat our first battle. I feel like at this point, I should just have like, just be all cocky and just be like, yeah, first battle. We're gonna do this. We can do anything now, guys. Easy peasy. Pokemon games should have I've played a Pokemon game before option to skip the tutorial and stuff. Yes. Yes. 100% Yui. They really should. Or at least skip some of the tutorial stuff. Yeah. Like, other games have, like, the, do you want to turn help off? Or, like, hint or tips off? Like, loads of games have these. Almost every, like, even indie games these days have that option of, like, hey, do you just want to skip this stuff? Have you caught a Pokemon? Yes, gonna show you anyways. Yeah, exactly. Miss Lime and her Sprigatito are surely weary already from the last battle. Would you fucking just settle down, young lady? Just chill out. Have some gummies or something. Canadian jokes. But yeah, no, 100% Yui, they should definitely put something like that in. So, especially, like, and also allow us to skip, cutscenes. If we want. I get for new players, no, but, like, if there's... Like, this is different because I'm playing a Nuzlocke, but, like, if I reset, like, my Violet, for example, it's very clear that I played Violet. So I don't know. There should be something in there that's like, have you seen the tutorial before or the trailer before? So I don't have to go through all that animation again. Sword and Shield had the option to skip cutscenes. Yeah, I feel like it did. That would make sense. I remember Sword and Shield having something like that. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely. And I feel like Sword and Shield's cutscenes weren't as long. This entire beginning sequence is like I haven't even met Koraidon yet. I still have to do that. And in like this Nuzlocke, since we're catching Pokemon from Terra Raid battles, I have to wait until all of the Koraidon stuff. I have to wait until I get to the main area. I keep forgetting to press A. I'm just gonna skip through this dialogue. Probably already seen it before. There's only certain ones, but still. Well, still, some is better than none. At least it's not Persona 5's tutorial. Oh, is Persona 5's tutorial also ridiculous? I've heard good things about that game. I'm a big fan of Persona, but I have never personally played the games. I've only watched people play them, and I'm like, oh wow, that looks really cool, I should get that. And still I sit here. I haven't gotten it. 8 hours? No. No. Shut up. No. The tutorial's not 8 hours. Come on. Come on, little fire-breathing crocodile. There's an alligator. I don't know. Make more time to work on my Pokedex. She won't. She's just gonna keep battling. The whole first section of Persona 5 is basically a tutorial and takes like 8 hours. That's... Yui, that's ridiculous. I can't even imagine spending an hour on it. Like, this is not even an hour. Is it an hour? Actually, we can time it because I know how long this session's going. So far, it has been 27 minutes since I reset. Because I am keeping track. So far it's been a half an hour into this new run. Almost. And I haven't done anything. But still, like, even this is not that bad compared to 8 hours. I can't even imagine having so many game mechanics and things to have to teach somebody for 8 hours. Or is it, like, mostly movie-long cutscenes? Persona 5 is also, like, 100 hours long anyway. Yeah, I hear, like, I hear it's worth it. Like, there's a lot you can do in Persona, and that, like, it has a lot of mechanics and a lot of things going on. Like, I don't mind long games. I just don't want long tutorials. Arceus felt long to get into the game as well, like a good 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, Arceus wasn't... I feel like Arceus wasn't too bad, though. But yeah, it did have some long moments. Gotta love how we happen to live by the grade A student, Mrs. Perfect, and she happens to be walking us on the first day of school. It's a lot of coincidences, I'm just saying. Just seems like a lot. Eat proper meals. I actually am the mom that actually cares about your well-being, so I gave you a sandwich and money and a phone and tried to riz on your school director to try and get you a little extra grades. I liked Arceus though. Arceus was a good game. Probably one of my favorite Pokemon games at this point. I thought about starting with Arceus, but I was like, I wanted to do a Nuzlocke, and Arceus just seems like an awkward game to do a Nuzlocke. I might be wrong, but I just have no idea how you do it in that game. I'm gonna teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Cool, and I'm gonna ignore you. Can I get rid of my hat now? Yeah. No more hat. Nope. Not the right button. No more hat. We don't like hats here. Persona 5 is good, but the story is based on a certain amount of in-game days. Oh. So there's only like Majora's Mask level of like in-game like days nonsense, or because like I've seen some people play it. Do people have schedules though? Because I don't remember that, but or is just that there's just a lot. It's spring, so we're going spring uniform. That's the logic. Well, it's spring in Canada anyway. I mean, sort of. Canada's weather is weird. Alright. I played it once, enjoyable, didn't own it. I should go back one day. Yeah, that's what I've said. Like 100 times, Nova. I'm like, Persona, wow, looks good. I should play it one day. And then I don't. And I don't get it. And then a new, like, Tears of the Kingdom comes out soon. Like, I don't have time. And then by the time I'm done finishing Tears of the Kingdom, there'll be probably a new Pokemon thing. Or something else I want to play. Like, I don't know what to do, man. There's so many things. And then I've gotten, like, addicted to Omega Strikers. I don't know if you've played Omega Strikers, but I highly recommend it. I'm addicted. I'll probably be opening up another streaming day slot once I get my life together, because my work keeps changing my work schedule. And I can't stream that much with them constantly changing my schedule. Because then my Twitter feed is just going to be full of, I switched the day to this, I switched the day to that. And people who care are going to get annoyed. You have a certain amount of time slots to do each thing. Oh, okay. So yeah, kind of similar thing where you have to manage your time in Persona 5 in order to get certain tasks done. I know you have to, like, riz different characters to get bonuses and stuff like that. Build relationships and other stuff. Or at least the person I was watching was doing that, and then I fell asleep. Here's a ton of Pokeballs. Oh, what luck. Time to learn by try and battle that Lechonk line. Sure, I'll battle it, but I'm not gonna catch it. Did you know you don't actually have to catch this Lechonk? Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just run from it, too. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I lied. No, I didn't mean to press it twice. Pretty much I got hard into WoW and lost like 6 months to that game. Yeah, I lost years to that game. Years. And I still kind of, there's still like a weird itch in the back of my brain that's just like, play WoW. Play World of Warcraft again. They have dragons now. And yeah, I don't know. It just keeps whispering me. The Zoth keeps just, and Cthulhu. Not Cthulhu. What's the name of the other one? Killed it. My new obsession is D&D, so I live vicariously through people like you, Lime. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. That's why I like checking out streamers that play games I don't play or do things I don't do. Because it allows me to see if it's worth my time, for one. And for two, a lot of times it's just fun and interesting. I don't know, I've gotten into streaming lately and I've just been watching loads of streamers. Now I'm having a problem there where I'm just like, there's so many people I want to watch, now I have to pick and choose. Which is a hassle. And even if you finish the section of game in one time slot, you still have to use all the leftover ones before the story continues. Oh my, what? Oh, for example, if you finish an event on June 1st, you still have to use up the rest of the time slots for the month before you get anywhere. Oh, so everything's dependent on like how many different tasks you do, and each task takes up a different slot. Yeah, no one's ever explained that while playing Persona. They're just doing things, and I'm just sitting there going like, yep, yep. And then they talk, and I get involved in the conversation, but the conversation's not always about Persona. So this is the first time it's been explained to me. Yes, yes. Lighthouse. Crazy Pokemon cry. Yes, yes. Ignoring battles. Alright. Nope. It's based on the day of the year. You can do 2 actions per day. Okay. Well, that's not... I feel like that's not too crazy, but then again, you said it was like 8 hours to finish the tutorial, and now I'm like, sounds kind of crazy to me. So now I'm conflicted. Persona just feels like a lot of time investment. It feels 100% worth it, but what's the saying? You can't take blood from a stone. I know people use that for money, but I feel like you can use it for time too. Oh, okay, fine. Let's see, so far you've caught absolutely nothing. I've caught no Pokemon. It's what I'm good at. No, I haven't even updated the thing. There we go. Haven't heard that cry before. Sure. Stop stopping me every 3 seconds. You could have just made that all one cutscene. It literally let me move 5 spaces just to do another cutscene. Like, was that necessary? They're picking on our boy. Still like Koraidon better than Miraidon, personally. It's a hard choice though. Both of them are pretty sweet. There's a funny glitch at Grusha's gym. Oh? Do tell. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk it up. I don't know why I said it like that. Aw, such a cute pose. Sandwich for you. Die. During the gym challenge, sometimes your Miraidon can be a shiny. Well then. That does sound like a fun challenge. That's crazy. Yas. Aw, look at our little friend. Such a good boy. Yeah, I wonder why that is, though, that your Miraidon sometimes changes to shiny during the Grisha's Gym Challenge. That was the snowboarding one, right? Like the... Or am I thinking of something else? Or do you mean during the battle itself? No, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't have Miraidon. I'm being silly. Yeah, I don't know why. Fair enough. Super Saiyan Koraidon. Yeah, during the snowboarding. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, during the gym battle? No, no, you derp. No. You wouldn't have Miraidon. No, wait, come back. He just stomps like in like doom, 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 doom. Follow me if you want to live. Get to the surface. Look at this BV boy. Oh wait, Lime. There you are, Lime. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm managing. Thank goodness, I was really worried. We gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. I would have to take responsibility. No, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. We? You're not doing nothing. We. Hey, what's that Pokemon from you? Pretty strong. Kind of seems like it's waiting for you. Does it want you to follow it? Yeah, I already know. I already know. Let me skip the... Oh, hey. I don't think I noticed that there was a Houndoom there last time. There's also this dumb glitch with Herba Mystica where they just won't drop from my raids. What? Why aren't they... I have not come across that myself. That is really weird. You just probably grinded them so much that Pokemon's all like, alright, chill. Enough. Because I can't say that I've really grinded Herba Mystica a lot, but I can't say if I've had problems getting them, though. I've done like 30 and none have dropped. Yeah, that's nonsense. That doesn't make any sense. There's no reason why it should have been like that. Yeah, scare him away. Scared the puppies. Hey, heads up, some pretty rough and rowdy cuddy bird. The text is going so fast because I'm skipping everything. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You like 30 and none have dropped. Like, what? Go on. Cridon. Oh my gosh, it's pulverized that rock. It's like it's a super powerful Pokemon. I've also had 0 luck on that 3-segment Dunsparce. Hatched like 3 boxes. Hatched and leveled up, right? Like, you don't know. Unless there's a way you can tell without evolving, right? You've been evolved. I assume you've been evolving. But like, that's crazy. 3 boxes worth of Dunsparce. Please don't hurt my boy.
Want me to step on this guy?
Alpha fights like. Yes, I had watched a video that breeding them and then leveling them up was supposed to be fast. Yeah, anyone who tells you anything's gonna be fast is lying to you. When it comes to breeding and Pokemon, no. Lies. Absolutely not. Oh, Alarm's just out.
Plus ultra.
For the anime fans out there. Way to go for a second. I thought you were both goners. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. A reminder not to lose again. Faster than catching wild and leveling, that is. Yeah. 100%. Unless you get, like, a bunch of, what are they called? Wild spaces in a row where it's just, an overpopulation of Dunsparce, but that's also pretty rare and you'd have to wait for that. Yeah, I can't say I have a 3-segment Dunsparce either. Also, though, I can't say that I've really gone out of my way to try. So, that's on me. Get my digits. Swift is not a strong move, girl. If you think this is a strong move, then it's just a sign of what's to come. I'll just keep whooping your butt. Let's get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Yes, 100%. Yeah, and then we have Arvin. Oh, have I switched off autosave as well? I want to do that just to make... Yeah. Yes. The only thing I want to try and get is shinies of the Area Zero mons. That is one of my goals.
Why that little... What are you doing out here?
Arvin is such a good boy. But in the beginning, he's such a jerk.
Not talking to you two. You could shove off.
It's like some emo kid. He's just like, get out of here.
Doesn't matter who my mom is. Oh, guys, stop talking about my mom. Look what form it is in.
Yeah, well, it saved me, bro. Deal with it. And I gave it a sandwich. We shared a moment. Crydon's mine. Just trying to get through these cutscenes. Don't know what I said. But I guess we're battling Arvin now. Now, no, if we lose this match, I don't count it. Because you don't black out. This one, for one. And for two, it's Arvin. And I don't want to go through all those cutscenes again. And I'm just gonna choose Sprigatito again anyways. So it'd be pointless to restart if I lost this. No. But do I think we're going to lose? I don't know. If he gets the flinch here. Oh yeah, I gave him the orange there. Never mind, I think we're good. Yeah. Look at that. We didn't lose to Arvin. I'm so proud of myself. Fun fact, sharing food with me has the same effect. Oh. Yeah? Anyone who gives you food owns you? Is that how that works, Nova? I see. Is that how I should get followers? I should just give out free food. Just be like, screw subathons. How about muffin-thon? I just bake muffins for everyone. Wow, Lime, that was awesome. You won against a literal man and his recently caught squirrel. I feel like Nemona's just making fun of us at this point. Just like, wow, you're so good, so amazing. Just to, like, keep us up. But, like, everyone knows that, one, Arvin can't battle. Two, that was a squirrel that was recently caught. So, that's not really saying much. I'm just saying it works for me. I can't speak for everyone. Fair enough. Although I do want to bake on stream. I want to do a stream where I just bake things. Just make little, like, I don't know, cupcakes, muffins. I'm thinking cupcakes. Cupcakes would be cheaper and I can mass produce and then make a bunch of little, like, cupcakes of people's characters or something. You think you could take Crydon off my hands? You'll need this. I didn't say anything, but okay. Thanks for giving me your legendary Pokemon just because I beat you. I beat up your squirrel. I too can shift into combat mode after I've been given 4 sandwiches and fighting the AI version of your parent. Fair, you know, Yui. It's a good point. Given 4 sandwiches and fought against an AI, yes. That is exactly what gets somebody into combat mode. That Irvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. You don't say. It sounds like he doesn't want to take any sort of responsibility. Yeah, I'm quite partial to sandwiches as well, so. I'm not, like, definitely more a fan of, like, other things other than sandwiches, but, like, if I'm offered a sandwich with a lot of stuff in it, I'm a pretty happy camper. Probably like a BLT. Those are probably my favorite. I know it's like basic, but like there's never a time where I'm gonna say no to a BLT. If somebody's like, hey, I made you a BLT sandwich, I could be stuffed and I'd be like, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. And I'd still eat the sandwich. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to being able to catch a Pokemon. I don't know why the text for my recent follower got, like, expanded so much it's past the border, but I apologize. BLT, bisexual lettuce trans sandwich. Yes? I don't know how to respond to that. I guess I'd be at the end of that sandwich. But anyways, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Except that we have this automatic transportation system that you can't use until we walk there once. And then we'll have dorm rooms, so you'll never have to do this again to get to school, because we'll be in dorms. I don't understand. This is the one, like, big gripe I have with this, right? Look, huge plot hole. She's like, all right, the hike to school, that's really tough, but then we get dorm rooms. Explain, Game Freak. The hike isn't tough if we end up living there. I don't understand. But no, I was gonna, like, correct you, be like, no, bacon, lettuce, tomato. You know. Never mind. I'm not. I'm dumb and don't always get jokes at first. But I was originally gonna... Can I beat this absolute child? No, that's illegal. Why is she walking you there instead of just using the taxi service? Right? Isn't she, like, rich? She has, like, a mansion. Why didn't we just take a taxi? She could have I'm pretty sure. Mom gave me money. I could have taken a taxi. Used all of it to take a taxi. I know she said I should eat or something, but, like, taxi. But yeah, there's taxi services, for one. And for two, we eventually won't have to hike. She has a dorm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a dorm. we shouldn't have to hike anymore. So why is she complaining about the hike? You literally have to do it at the beginning of the year and like maybe at the end of the year if you don't have enough for, yeah, like 300 Poké Dollars. Yeah, and I don't even know if the taxi service technically even takes out money from you in this game. I think it's just something you can like do and call for. Like, realistically, obviously, it would cost, like, in the Pokemon universe, but what I'm saying is that this girl don't make no sense, and she's complaining about nothing. I feel like everyone gets it now, and I feel validated. It's free. Yeah, exactly. It's a free taxi service, because Paldea's nuts, and they have, like, probably the world's best economy, so the government now pays for a world, like, a countrywide taxi service. Somehow. 300 Pokédollars would be like $3 USD. Yeah, if we're using, like, yen conversion. Yeah. $3 taxi service. Even if it was 300, even if it was 300 Pokédollars, it'd be 3 actual dollars. That's nothing. Auto battle, yeah, I know how to play this. We know how this works. See you at school, loser. But yeah, free taxi service, we still walked. What's up with that? No need. Our cotton's healed. It's level 7. I'm gonna save here while we can. My goal is to not accidentally save again. I've turned off auto-saving, so we should be good. We'll just avoid trainers. The taxi service that works inside caves and stuff. Yeah, that's like a premium service. Ooh. Free levels. Go. Fight the Peekaboo. Or the baby Peekaboo, whatever. Get to level 8. Okay, there we go. Because now I have insider knowledge that we have to fight Nimona soon. Yeah, sometimes Pokemon games logics, though, are just, like, out of this world. Absolutely nuts. Oh. Yeah, we're not going there. Do we pick up an orange berry on the way so we can just give it something? No? What's behind me? Stop. I wonder if there's an orange berry around that I can just... whatever. I'll still make the same rule I made before for this battle, too. I don't think this really would count. If in the event we lose. Which I think this one was the one I technically lost as well last time, but I was like, there's no point restarting because we're just gonna pick the same starter, so... Let's have a fruitful battle. Get it? The academies, they're both based on, like, fruit. So. Actually, I think grapes and oranges are berries. I don't know. Can I beat the duck? And I think she has another one. Oh, she does heal my Pokemon before the battle anyway, so it didn't matter. Tight matchups. No, I just didn't catch any Pokemon because my rules say I can't. Ah, shoot. Hey! Beat the Quaxley. Oh, no. Easy peasy. Now, level 9 Palmy. That one's a little... I don't know what's better, stab leafage or going for the chance of flinching with bite, but I'm probably just gonna stick with stab and hope. This is also unfair. She has terrestrialization and we don't yet. Absolute nonsense. Whatever. I know she's like explaining it to you, and this is like, this is my explanation. Yeah, we got a crit. That's what we want to see. I have a hard time landing those even when I try. Fair enough. I think we can take another Thunder Shock. Yeah, it's not very effective, so. I don't know how you got 2 off, but okay. Okay. There we go. We didn't lose this one either. This is looking, pretty good. We made it through the beginning gauntlet. I think we just have the weird grunt fight. I know I said these didn't count either, but it feels good to win them anyway. Amazing, look at you taking on the terrestrialized opponent when you don't have terrestrialization winning. Yeah, no, I can't. Don't worry, I'll get that taken care of. Yeah, because we have rich friends in high places that can do that for us. This game could have turned out very differently if we just, like, didn't meet Nimona. Now Messagos is waiting just past this gate. At last, the city our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm just gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. She assumes I don't need a breather. Girl, you know how much dialogue this is in the game? That wasn't even a sentence. That's how bad... this is getting at this point. So Yui, you stream your shiny hunting or what? Or you just do it on your own? So I always love watching shiny huntings. Well, recently have gotten into watching shiny huntings because I'm kind of obsessed with other streamers now. What do you want to see first? It doesn't matter what you choose because I'll leave you anyway. Delibird presents. Yes, we probably will be hitting that up to get our seed again. Because the early game miracle seed is very useful. And they're very cheap. Well, not cheap, but like, there's not much you can get in the beginning of the game, so there's no reason not to just grab it. For that extra boost. Oh yeah, we're gonna go talk to Sandwich Guy. Hey, Sandwich Guy. Delibird Presents carried my last Nuzlocke. Oh my god. Like, in what way? The words. Wow. Held items? You mean? Dawn fan with rollout and wide lens from Delibird Presents Swept. Ooh. That does sound like a solid strat. Wide lens is the accuracy boosting one, right? Or is that the scope? Give me a sandwich. Oh, he doesn't give you one the first time, okay. Dawn fan solo Diono. Yeah, with rollout, I don't doubt. That's pretty dope. It's a good strat. I hope I get a Pokemon that I can, like... Feel like I passed it. Nope, there it is. Battle items. Yeah, Miracle Seed's only 3,000. We got 11k. We could go for something else, but I don't think there's really anything else that's better right now. Maybe Focus Band, but I still say that Miracle Seed will probably come in more handy. For now. Oh, wait, what was that? Sharpbeak could be good for Gym 1. Oh yeah, what was Sharpbeak? Boost the power of the holder's flying type moves. Yeah, if we get a flying type, we'll come back. That's only if we get the same, like if we get a flying type again. That will be definitely really useful. That would have been useful last game too. Actually, that could have been the difference between me winning last time. Because that, not Tarantula, the Teddy Ursa was at, like, red HP when I lost. So, that Sharp Beak could have been everything. So yeah, if we get a flying type again, we could do that. That would be a good idea. I don't want to buy it just in case we don't get one. And then there might be a better item we could get for what we do have, so. I'll save money. I want to get the Sprigatito phone case, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna get through these, cutscenes quick, and then... Which I gotta save. Wait, I go up the wrong stairs. Yes. Yes, I did. I totes did. I want to get riding, and I want to get access to Terra Raid battles, please. Oh yeah, I have to save Eevee Girl's butt. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Yeah, join Team Star. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I love these glasses, though. I'd totally wear them. Stars and everything. I'd rather not. Yeah, I'll help out. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. Here, Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us, but you knew that, right? Yeah. So you know exactly who you're messing with and you're still coming out with that attitude? You're scary, kid. If you joined Team Star, you'd be looking down from the top in no time. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line. So we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on that little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Alright, grunt time. And of course we have a Strudel. Once again, if we lose, this doesn't really count for anything, but... Now Strudel's poison normal, I believe. So grass would not be ideal. And I think bite's the way to go. And we could get the flinch off too, so. Ooh, double leer. Okay. Ooh, KO please. Oh boy. Okay. Yay! We were faster somehow. I don't know how that worked. Nope. Get rid of Tail Whip. Hey, now you're seeing stars. I want Grafii to have a third form whose inspiration is paintball. Ooh. Yeah, that would be really cool. I'd be down for that. That'd be totally nuts. I mean, he uses tools anyways, so... No way she beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm the higher up Team Stars ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Ugh, it's that student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Lime. You don't have to go find randos to battle, you'll have to battle... You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong, sorry. Yonder, Nimona. Just out here like, no, you can't battle anyone else, only battle me. I know the jokes have been made a million times, but still, when I first saw that, I was just like, oh, this girl's extra crazy. And then I got the memes, and I was like, okay. It's not just somebody taking something and, like, exploding it. She really is that nuts. Every single time. A little boastful, eh? Yeah, a little bit boastful. I've won every match so far. Ha ha ha. Even though these are the, like, simple ones. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense is normally be my job. This is all the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift for you. And because I'm rich, I got you this. I have powerful connections. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these tear-ups, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you. Oh, yeah? Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Yeah, that's... You got a problem with that? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. Battling with Nimona must be, like, intense, because everyone's too afraid to do it. Like, we've only battled her, like, using weaker Pokemon, but could you imagine you get to, like, her really strong Pokemon and, like... Yeah, aggressive. Now, same thing, if we lose this, not a problem, but we're kind of on a roll, so hopefully we don't. Because it just feels bad, man. Trasplasing. The little flowers. I put the little flowers on all the Pokemon. Almost a solid KO. You know, I still don't think I gave my Sprigatito the Miracle Seed despite buying it. I don't think I gave it to her. Or him. I didn't even check my Sprig's gender this time. It's probably a him, though. Nice slime you pulled off terrestrializing, no problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when terrestrialized. Derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp. Yes, we know. Eebadabadooey. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista. Me too. Hasta la vista. Yeah, Team Star is basically a group of kids who like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever go to class. They don't know what's going on. Well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. Super awkward Eevee girl. Just made friends with her. Now, before I forget, let's give our Sprigatito that Miracle Seed. Yeah, I didn't give it to her. Whoop, wrong. One more up. There we go. Wow. So, we could have done even better. Look at that. And might as well save. I don't want to redo that. I don't know why I clicked that twice. Excellent. There we go. We'll get the Terra Raid battling soon, hopefully. Welcome to Naranja Academy. Yes. Gonna skip by all this because there's a bunch of dialogue here and it's just the introduction to the school stuff. We don't need to worry about that. Lime totally flexed on them like a pro. No, won't show restraint. You can't tell me what to do. Morning, Mr. Jacques.
Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it?
Ooh, me, I want to hear the news.
We have a new student.
Thought this was the first day of school as well. I was very confused. I was just like, isn't everyone kinda new? Maybe I misunderstood. I have been skipping the dialogue.
Alright, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Easy peasy.
No, I didn't. I didn't mean to press that. There we go. Let's go bug Arvin. Hey, jerkface.
So we meet again. You remember me, right?
I don't think we met.
What? Come on, I gave you Cryon's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? Well, the name's Arvin. No need to tell me your name. Lime, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. Pretty fucking lucky. Normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality.
Do I? Do I, Arvin? Yeah, happy to. We love helping dreams here.
What kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors. The perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad cooking either, I'll tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see. I found the Pokemon the other day and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Indica, Sativa. Just taking a little lick of them once you've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found in Paldea, and rare to boot.
Yeah, Arvin's a drug dealer who cooks with drugs in his food, 100%. But this seems like they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. You see, Titans are, well, I think they gotta be things like this. Yeah, we know. We know.
I really want to get these herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles.
Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. I mean, if you weren't such a jerk, maybe you would have had a friend. Never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl.
I hear you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect.
Yeah, why not?
No, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems might be Titans in your map app for you.
Fair enough. Look at that. All the things that are gonna kick our butt. Path of Legends.
Let it stew a bit and we can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this, a little gift for listening and all.
He just has Stardust in his pocket. What a weirdo. Unless...
Give the idea some serious thought, please.
Me thinking, bet you could convince Nimona by simply appealing to her competitive nature, right? I'm sure there's some angle Arvin could have been all like, I bet you can't beat these Titans. These Titans are some really strong Pokemon, I feel like is enough to get Nimona going like, oh, strong Pokemon. I mean, that's what happened with Koraidon, right?
This is Lime, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind.
Mean. Who does that?
Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now.
You don't say.
My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that, it's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to talk to you. ask you. Tell me, Lime, you know about Team Star, right? Yes, we do. Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by the Academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down with their level. I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. Operation Starfall. Yes.
Yes, we know. We want to get through this. Ah, Miss Lime. Please try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school. Yes, sir.
You don't want anyone to hear personal information. Team Star, you say? Sounds like something I can get jiggy with.
What if I don't want to explore the academy? What if I want to do my own thing already? I like the story, but my only complaint is there isn't much reason to believe you would be willing to help, seeing it Cassiopeia. Was there anything about your enrollment or history, or did Cassiopeia send baited messages to several students? Yeah, it's a good point. Oh, that's okay. Typos happen. But yeah, no, it's a good point. There's really no reason for you to help Cassiopeia other than they kind of sound threatening because they're like, we hacked your phone, all your base or belong to us sort of angle. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Lime, hey. At least Arwen and Nimona you met before the request. Yeah, exactly. Made a lot more sense because you were already kind of built a relationship with them, or at least knew who they were. She's strong. She could do pretty much anything. She's got cool coming out of her ears. It's weird. Yeah, champion rank. That's what we doing. But Cassiopeia is, spoilers, met when some star thugs were picking on a kid. Guess it wasn't clear to me. Yeah, it wasn't clear to some other people either. It was fairly clear to me pretty early on the first time I played through. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong.
do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You have to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect your badges, and then you have to do a test, and then you have to beat the champion still. It's kind of friggin' crazy. Our last one started not long after. It's great. You get to leave the school and have adventure and learn however you want. Yay! Nimona has become battling and doesn't know what's left. She's like, I don't know what's left of me. All I do is battle. What do I do now? I've battled. But is it just more battling in life? Oh, thank you for the gym locations. Give it some thought. Okay. Calling Miss Lime to director's office, please. Once again, Miss Lime to the director's office, please. Dong, ding, ding, dong. So many options of where to go. Wow. But yeah, no, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet story isn't too bad. It gets better throughout, and is probably one of the better ones out of most of the gens in the long run, even if there are some small little nitpicks like the hike to school where you really only have to do it once, but Miss Prim Perfect is complaining. Have you been enjoying your time here at the Academy? I don't know, I've been here for like less than a day. I guess so. I'm pretty popular. Gotta be happy if you're popular, right? It seems there's a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Where? I'm still really enjoying it. It's just a small character motivation thing, which overall their arcs are fun to play through. Yeah, exactly. I like that it was more character driven and more like, hey, follow these different storylines and see what happens along the way. And if you don't want to do them, you don't really have to, but there's a lot of benefits to doing them. I feel like it was a good approach of being like linear while also making you feel like you get a choice. Have you beat Pokemon Scarlet and Violet yet, Nova? Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Professor Sada. I'm stuck in a hole. I completed Scarlet working on a Violet playthrough. Oh, nice. I didn't know you had both. Maybe you mentioned it last playthrough, but... Okay, y'all. But yeah, I've already beaten Violet personally with like just a personal run, no special challenge or anything, and I was like, I want to do Scarlet on stream as a Nuzlocke, and I want to complete it with Sprigatito.
We'll probably get DLC. I did not get the Sword Shield DLC. Yeah, the Sword Shield DLC was really good. I liked it. I'm excited to see what they do with this one because it looks like they're introducing more characters. So I'm hoping they do what they do with the game and you can follow each of these characters for another separate mini storyline. And I also like the new Pokemon, especially since there's kind of like a Secretary Bird Peacock like Pokemon, and I love the little Oni Forest Demon thing as well. That looks like definitely some sort of legendary. I forgot to hit. Hey, I'm sorry, people. I am getting through this dialogue. But yeah, I will be getting the DLC. It's also one of the reasons why I started this Nuzlocke, is because I plan on getting to the point where I will continue my Nuzlocke team onto the DLC. So whatever I finish up here with, once the DLC comes out, if I'm before the DLC, that is, then I'll just continue into the DLC and then stream it. Find you with my contact information. I'm getting a lot of girls' contact information. Damn. And art. Gigos. I'm excited to watch your progress through the Scarlet. Yeah, I'm also excited to finally play it too, because I've been kind of looking forward to it. As, I don't know if you know this, but I actually prefer Koraidon over Miraidon. They're both good, but I just like the natural dinosaur look. And there was rumors that Scarlet was going to have Mawile, so I was pretty pumped about that. Turns out it didn't, but still. That was the other main reason. All right, we have freedom again. Freedom from the dialogue. Oh. I'm not even reading it anymore because we've already been through this. And I don't want to have to do this every time I lose. Which hopefully won't happen that often. The Fabled Door. The Scarlet one has more emotional expression? Ooh. Does it now? I haven't really noticed much differences yet, other than the whole, like, focus on tradition rather than modernization. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Oh, maybe Nimona didn't have a dorm. That would make sense. That would make the previous thing mute then. I take it back. If she's never seen a dorm, then maybe not. Alright, and now we're forced to sleep. We're in prison now. And then days fly by. And at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Hey! Ding dong dong ding. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment.
Please assemble in the schoolyard where I'll explain in more detail. Here's your dorm where you won't get to do much outside of this cutscene. Yeah, exactly. You probably won't ever be back here. Ever again. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Not that I mind. It does kind of like, it's a little bit of world building, so it's not all that bad. I miss creating rooms like secret bases and what they did with gold, silver, gaming consoles, stuffies, etc. Yeah, I miss emeralds. Emerald secret room bases were the best. They had so much, and you could set it up so that you were like a gym leader of your secret base, and people could go to your secret base and then battle preset Pokemon teams that you established. And every time I tell people this, they're like, what, really? Like people who've never played Emerald. And they're like, that sounds so cool. And I'm like, exactly. Exactly. Like, it's an AI that ends up controlling you, but it's still such a cool process. I wish they did it again. It feels like a missed opportunity, and then when you see your friends. Yeah, exactly. Especially since this game has the, like, co-op mode thing. It could have been so cool. Like, you actually go into other people's worlds, so you could have had, like, a base that you could customize, and then people could come into your world and see your base. It would have been perfect, but... Yeah, to ruin things. I'm kidding. These games are still pretty good, but... It could have been a lot better. With secret bases and stuff. True, imagine co-op remembered friends visit dorms for rematch, right? Exactly. Missed opportunity to do, like... That looked like such a gremlin. Find something you treasure. Yeah, find young trainers. Excellent. Not sure if I told you this, Nova, but since you're listening, I've been working on some secret art projects of updating my model into a more toony animated model over time. So it will get progressively more animated as time goes on, because I'm gonna be working on more stuff like that. Hopefully on stream too, on my art streams. I'll show some of that content as little, like, thank you for coming to my art stream. Now you get little sneak peeks on things I'm working on. Remember, the great creator of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Don't go into the Forbidden Forest. Yes. Sounds like a great project. Yeah! Well, I've always wanted to, like, dabble in animation and coding and a lot of other things. And I also want to improve my streaming capabilities. I mean, I'm nothing wrong with being a PNG tuber, but I do want to move on from that. Because I am having a lot of fun streaming, but art projects keep me going. Lime. Treasure hunt is finally starting. Really? You don't say. It's almost as if we were just told they were. So what are we supposed to do? I feel like such a dummy during this scene. It's just like, wow, it was just explained to me, and now I'm sitting here asking you, so what do I do? It's like, whatever you want. Go, explore the world. Stop being stupid.
Huge part in Orange Academy school year. Point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. Make your own adventures, see what experience Paldea's what got to offer. Yep, that's pretty much exactly verbatim what the director said. Oh, I forgot that I also have to, like, deal with Arvin and Cassiopeia and everyone fighting over which direction for me to go before I get Koraidon, before I can finally leave. And dialogue. I don't even know what I said there. I hope it was a good thing. You know, phone's absent. Destination. Blah, blah, blah. Inside advantage. Hey, Arvin. I like how one class points out you can find stuff on the ground. Yeah, like, you don't see stuff on the ground, but, like, the class is like, wow, look at this, stuff on the ground. There's litter everywhere. It's up the line where she goes. Yeah. It's really not. Actually, I'm the only one not in control in this situation. Yeah, the classes are a little silly sometimes. They point out, they're like extra tutorials for people who really don't like. And I like the history one because it lore builds a little bit. Hey, all I did is invite her along. It's still up to Lime whether she goes, right? Hey Lime, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before. Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I like lore when they actually, like, put some effort into it. And I feel like this game actually, like, did some stuff for the lore. Made it a little bit more enticing, mysterious. Like, even just the crater on its own is like, oh, you can't go here. Also, like, the entire story revolves around you eventually going here. Still hoping for a Kanto Jodo Legends game? Yeah, me too. I feel like that will be a big, big game. Like, they'll do it probably, like, during a big anniversary or something. Or at least that's what I would do if I was them. I'd wait until, like, there's a big, big anniversary and be like, you're finally getting the original, and it's all together, Kanto and Johto, in one big, giant area you can explore, and I feel like that'd be the best, words are escaping me, but the best opportunity. But I won't mind if they do something sooner. Did you see the teaser someone made for Legend Celebi? Yeah, it looked really good. Fan made. Yeah. It looked really good. I thought about actually, like, just dabbling in it just on the side just to see what it's all about when it comes out. If it is not already out. Looking forward to seeing what you can pull offline by. Well, that was mysterious. Blah, 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 blah. Sitting here talking about, oh, we love lore. I'm, like, scrolling through the millions of dialogue. This is my punishment, though, for losing against Katie. Alright. We're almost there. Get on the beast. Thank you. It's It's not lore, it's the same thing you've heard like 3 times by now in this playthrough. Yeah, exactly. Well, 2 times. I haven't lost that many times yet. Please, no. I don't want to have to go through this. This is probably going to be the most painful part of this. This is the most motivation ever to not lose for a Nuzlocke. Is just like, you don't want to have to go through that giant beginning tutorial bit that takes... Yeah, it took an hour and 2 minutes to get through all that. An hour of my stream taken up because I lost. So, that's the biggest motivator we have, is just don't lose because we have to go through an hour of dialogue. I meant they repeated themselves 3 times, like hammering a nail, not playtime, sorry. Oh, yeah, like repeating the same, like, oh wow, you can go with me to Herba Mystica, you can go fight the Starfall people, and you can defeat the gym leaders. Yes, I know how to use the phone. I know how phones work. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Starting off with some good one. I feel like that's the one we couldn't reach last time. Maybe it's not. We'll go check. So we got Fairy, we got Ice, we got Dragon in... What was the name of that area? It came up for a second. South Province Area 1. Dragon, Ice, and Fairy. Yeah. And in South Province Area 2, we do have a Flying. And a Dragon and a Ground. Okay. So, my goal is I'm probably going to take the Dragon, because that'll be good for the Grass Gym, although the Ice is tempting, but Dragon overall for the Resistance on multiple types, and then Flying, of course, for the Bug. But I feel like going for Flying will probably first be our best bet. As much as I do kind of want to go for Fairy because I like fairies, but I think the goal here is get the Flying, we'll get the Dragon, get the Flying. Easier than flying out of the gate, hopefully. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because Wingle could have won us the game if I was smart and got that sharp beak. So. This time we'll get the Flying, we'll get the sharp beak. I don't think I set it as my destination. Whoopsie. There we go. And now we're rolling. Now we can finally get things going here. I'm hoping that dragon is an actual dragon and not just like another type Terra that can tear into dragon. That's my hope, but we won't. Bloody birds. No. I gotta be careful of that because I don't want to get into battle and something I can't run away from and then lose due to a rando. Okay, yeah. It looks like we can do the dragon. I don't think that's
being blocked by anything. We can get back up, right? Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yes, yes. Terra raid, Terra raids. Ooh, a Grievard. A Dragon Grievard. I will absolutely... I'm happy with that, 100%. Alright. A reminder, Pokemon fainting and raid does not count. Add one of those. Yeah! Wait, like, you mean, like, exactly the same? Or do you just mean, like, Grievard in general? Like, did you have a Dragon Terra-type Grievard? Or did you have, just a Grievard? Do you get what I'm asking? It's late. Grievard's Ghost, right? Yeah. It's Dragon right now, but I don't think it's Resistor. I had a Grievard with Dragon Terra. Okay, yeah. Well, that's dope. I think we won't have problem with this as long as it doesn't have anything crazy. Go for the home clause. Ghost normal, I think. Yeah, I think it's just Ghost, but it doesn't matter because it's Dragon right now. So I just can't use grass type moves because it'll resist. I don't think Dragon resists Dark, so. I think it just resists the primary, the starter types. If I remember correctly. We can get it. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Almost there. Oh, I've been hitting scratch for some reason. Not a problem. Grievard is a favorite. I'm not a big fan of Doc's, but there's a soft spot for him. Fair enough. Yeah, I like all the doggos in this one. They all have, they all won me over. I'm particularly fond of Fido, though, because I own an actual Dachshund, which is what Fido is based off of. Or not Fido, but the evolution. What's its name? You know what I mean. But yay, we got them. Alright, a dragon ghost dog. What's our nickname for dragon ghost doggy? Anyone from chat have any suggestions? Let me know. Ghost dragon. Fair enough, I should try them out one day. This Violet playthrough, I'm using a Houndoom. Oh, sweet. Yes. Alright.
trying to think of, like, dragons... like, dragon names that have, like, ghostly, dark vibes. Or, like, evil dark... Oh, I could call it, like... that doesn't make sense. Because it's not an evil dog, it's a dragon dog. I don't know, the first thing that comes to my mind is Spike. But that seems kind of like a traditional dog name. I'm so unoriginal. I want to come up with something fun. Their name is Grieveyard. Reaper? Yeah, we can do Reaper. I mean, that's a classic ghostly dog name. True. I mean, it's better than Spike. That's for sure. So I'll take it. Anyways, there's a specific Reaper we're kind of a fan of on this channel, so we'll take it. Yeah, there's a VTuber named Calliope Mori who's a rapping Reaper. She does like rap music. And I'm not usually a fan of rap music, but I'm kind of a fan of her music. A big fan. To the point where I actually went out of my way and bought a vinyl and a special wine glass and like got her birthday merch and stuff. Which I don't normally do, but her music's really good. Got me actually liking rap. I don't know why I'm walking. There's a taxi service for this. I don't have to risk anything. Yeah, we have to go back here. Yeah, I feel like this is a stronger start in general with Grievard. That's good then. A good way to show support. Yeah. I mean, she's huge. Calliope Mori. I highly recommend checking out her music. Even if you don't like rap, like just give it a listen. You don't know. You might not. You might surprise yourself. You might be like, wow, actually, this is better. And then I ended up finding other rap artists thanks to her, like Boogie Vox, who she did a collab with, who I also like now. So I'm starting to find other artists that I like. So maybe it was just like a subsection of rap that I like, or J-rap or something. And then, of course, I found Demon Dice, who's also really good. Has a strangely similar style to Mori. Alright, starting off strong with these moves. Ooh. I will take Roar over Howl, please, or Growl. That could be useful for switching out people we don't like. I've listened to a few songs in the rap genre that I've enjoyed. Also not sure where the musical Hamilton falls in the genre. Yeah, I believe that's rap as well. And I'll... Or maybe it's like, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily rap. It might be. If it is, then I'd say that also counts as rap I like. Because that was also very, very well done. I finally did get to watch that with my partner. Oh, where's the... I'm gonna get lost. I think it's up here. Now that we know we're getting a flying type, I might as well buy the sharp beak while I'm here. On the houses. Like balls. Oh. Never mind. Not like balls. Where is the... I'm nowhere near it. Wasting time. Trying to be fancy. And going the wrong way anyway. Come on. But yeah, no, Hamilton the musical in general is really good. I would love to see it live one day. There's a lot of musicals I want to see live. I'm thankful I got to see The Lion King one live, because that was also really good. Oh, I forgot to update our thingy thing. One second. Oh, that's not. One second. I have to manually update it because I don't have Pokelinks yet. We got a Greavard. I love musicals. There was a variant of me where I was a theater good. Theater god? You were good at theater? I mean... Do I have Greavard in my thingy thing? Where is it? Please say I have it. Or else I have to do more work. Kid, this phone. Where I was a theater kid. Oh, okay, gotcha. I get it now. I understand. But yeah, I mean, you still can be good at theater if it was something you want to, like, pursue, Nova. Like, just go for it. Like, obviously it'll take time and practice, but, like... If it's something you still want to do, then do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's what they say now. Why is there so many Pokemon sprites? That isn't it. That isn't it. That's Oranguru. That's not. I see every time I see purple, I'm like, I stop and I'm like, that's it. It's not even fully purple, it's just partially. It's only the flame that's purple, the rest of it's like a... Showers and long car rides are my jam now. I'm working on writing. Fair enough. I mean, you could write a musical, eh? That's kind of like musical adjacent. Did I pass it? There we go. Making very unnatural noises. Oop. Oh, that's huge. It's huge. Not locked. Let's unlock. Why aren't you letting me? Oh. There we go. Let's just bring the boy down. Okay. We're good. We added him. It may have taken forever, and I'm sorry. Already sorry about that. Yeah, but like, hey, if you enjoyed just doing theater and the showers and long car rides, you know, that's also cool. Gotta enjoy what you gotta do. I mean, that's like me and singing right now. It's mostly long bike rides and showers that I sing. And occasionally karaoke with people who actually want to do karaoke. Oh, I passed the bloody thing. But I'm planning on taking singing lessons. And then once I do that, then I'll feel a little bit more confident about don't want to buy another one. About releasing music, like my actual music online or doing a karaoke stream. But that's in the future. That's like a couple years. Or I'll say a year or so from now. Maybe longer. Alright. I love karaoke. Yeah, karaoke's great. And there's thankfully a few karaoke places around where I live now, so. And it's raining. The only problem is that a lot of my a lot of people I regularly go to like bars with and stuff when I do. I say regularly. I don't regularly go to bars, but when I do, I'm typically with people that don't really want to karaoke or don't want to go to a karaoke bar specifically. So that's kind of my trouble at the moment. All right. use Grievard to get the flying one. Hey. Stuff I can't use. The Hoppip looks like it's being attacked by Mabostifs. That poor thing. Or it's just friends with a lot of dogs. It's just a Pikachu over here. A flying type Ralts? Yo. That's still pretty good. What gender is it? You know, I'm surprised they don't say gender on here, but... wait. Ralts is Psychic, normally. So, actually, yeah, Grievard's perfect for this. Because it'll still have Psychic moves in its repertoire. Yeah, that would make it harder. I had some friends that liked it like 18 years ago, but no one now. But if there's music, I'm gonna sing. Yeah. Exactly. Sing your heart out. Flying Ralts is nice. Yeah, right? Is headbutt do more? Yeah. Yeah, and it could also flinch, so. Might pair well with Gallade. I think there's a flying type move common to fighting types, might be wrong. Yeah, it's Bounce? Bounce is common on fighting types, I believe. Hey, we got the Ralts. Well, technically we haven't, but we beat the Ralts. A Gardevoir or Gallade would be good, but Gallade would definitely appreciate the flying switch better, because he's fighting Psychic, and fighting's weak to flying, so you could switch to flying and then be... So, we'll see. We'll see what it is. But either way, I'm pretty good with that. Alright, what's the verdict? Oh yeah, Fairy. Fairy Psychic, and then... Still doesn't say what gender my thing is. There you go. Which one is... Gender symbols are dumb. I think that's the boy symbol, if I'm... I'm done with remembering these things. Don't at me. I don't care about gender. That should be clear by now. Yeah, it's male, yeah. Okay, so a flying Ralts, which will turn into a flying Gallade. Um. Hmm. What should I call you? Hmm. Any names in chats? I'll take any suggestions. Hmm. Maybe something cool like Hawkeye? I mean, Hawkeye would be pretty cool. A flying Gallade. I know he doesn't wield a bow, but or like Mysterio, like Rey Mysterio. He's a high-flying wrestler. That's not bad. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'd go with Hawkeye. Kicking Hawk, I don't know. I feel like that's you know, it's in the similar spirit as Hawkeye. He gonna be doing kickings. That's how you spell it, right? Or am I just dumb? I guess it really doesn't matter as long as there's Hawk and there's I. Alrighty. That's not what I pressed. That's not what I pressed. Thank you. What? Oh, I haven't been there yet, so I don't have the thing. Ah. What level is Hawkeye? Okay, 12. Alright. So you don't have to do that much grinding. It won't take long to get them to 14. Once we get to the Pokemon Center, we'll heal Hawkeye up, and then we will add him to our thing below, and we'll start doing the gym challenge, or at least as much as we can, because we do stop in 30 minutes. So we'll do what we can. Will we have time to fight the gym a second time? Maybe. Just maybe, if I push it. And and if I'm really fast at adding the Pokemon to our team at the bottom there. I would really like to beat the gym leader today, if I can. There, we're gonna change the thing. Rolts. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's really big again. Come on. That's... You know, actually... Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. I also feel a little bit more comfortable this time not having 2 grass types. Last time I had 2 grass types against the bug gym leader, so... And as much as I love grass types, we all know they have quite the weakness. Quite the weakness. So, Lime, what is your favorite hot beverage? Probably hot chocolate with marshmallows or tea. It comes really close, though, for those 2 things. We have water Pokemon nearby that I can just wail on. I'll just use Jigglypuffs again. But yeah, probably hot chocolate or tea. Although I am also a big fan of apple cider, so... But yeah, I gotta say, probably hot chocolate with marshmallows. Most common of all hot drinks would be my favorite. And then tea. I drink tea most often. Just because hot chocolate gets expensive if I drink it all the time. Starbucks has a great hot cider. Yeah. I have their basic B apple spice latte, which is hot. But I don't know if I've tried like just straight like apple cider from hot apple cider from Starbucks. I should try that. My only really worry about this team is I believe Psychics are weak against the Fears, and Bug is one of those. Psychic is weak against Bug, Dark, and Ghost, which are the, like, 3 common fears. And unfortunately, Ralts is Psychic. So... unless I go immediately Terrestrialize. Okay, you just disappeared. Fine. I get the caramel apple spice too, but I mostly drink tea. Is tea your favorite hot beverage though? Like if you could have any hot beverage in the world, would tea be your, like, choice? Like, think like Last Supper situation. let's not get into battles with... Black tea would be my choice. Fair enough. I like tea with a bunch of stuff in it. Usually loads of sugar. Oh, no, don't. Sprig, no. Ralts. Let's not over level our Sprigatito. Or our Cotton, I should say. And Hawkeye. Oh, as opposed to Herbal. Yeah, I prefer Herbal, actually. But I don't know if you've ever tried the herbal teas that I have at my house. Because I have a weird brand that I don't think most people have tried. I don't know if you've heard of Galaxy Teas. But they sell some really good teas. And they sell them online. And they sell a wide variety of herbal homemade tea. I wouldn't know their flavors. Yeah. They have a wide variety, so but they have an assortment of fruit ones I like, one's called Market Fresh. And it is by far the tastiest thing. It also has lime in it. So, on brand for me. But yeah. Oh. Ralts, come back. Come back before you hurt yourself. I've not heard of them. I've gotten some from David's Tea. Ooh, yes. David's Tea is good. S'mores Chai is to die for. S'mores Chai is delicious. From David's Tea, specifically. I don't know if I've tried S'mores Chai anywhere else, but... The only one I remember is David's Tea. Okay, Hawkeye needs to level up a little bit more. So Hawkeye can pounce on some unsuspecting Jigglypuffs. Jigglypuffs give a lot of XP. For just rando battling. They keep disappearing. Stop disappearing. I want to fight the gym. Was there like a... Oh, it's sleeping. Green tea and peppermint are my go-to sore throat or sick cure. Add schnapps if you need to sleep. Fair enough. Yeah, green tea is usually my go-to. Green tea with honey. Especially is good when I have a sore throat. That's usually my, my go-to anyway. Oh, come on, Hawkeye. Okay, no over-leveling. No over-leveling. What does Ralt's move pool looks like? Yeah, I should really check that, shouldn't I? That'd be a smart thing to do. It's got Disarming Voice, Confusion, Draining Kiss, and Hypnosis. So it's got some healing. That's pretty good. And I think Disarming Voice is actually a pretty strong move. Oh no, it's the 40 never misses. Draining Kiss is actually better. That's a bit more than I expected. I felt they usually have 2. Guess Terras get more. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have any super effective attacks in this fight. Unless we try and... unless we can see about making one. I didn't have that luck last time, so I don't think we'll have that luck this time. But even if I switch to Ralts for flying for the bug resist, at least then I have no Pokemon that's hit by bug type moves super effectively. Which I feel is gonna be a big plus. Ah, dang. If I only knew what that was. Rest and helping. There's not even a flying move in the beginning, is there? Oh, Air Cutter. But yeah. I won't really be able to take advantage of that flying type Ralts until later. But it'll be able to live the match. So it'll probably be last on my team. I won't be too upset if I lose Reaper, so I'll probably start with Reaper. Triggered the cutscene behind a wall. Like a silly person. You might need to terrestrialize Ralts if you have to use them just to avoid a weakness. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Ralts fight the Teddy Ursa. Because at least there's the resistance. Because the Sprigatito still hits super effectively by bug. Which actually, we might just start with Sprigatito just to save some damage on Greavard against the first one. Because Sprigatito last time was able to take out Nimble. And then we'll go to Reaper for the second one. And then we'll go to Ralts for the third one and switch between Ralts and Reaper and hope one of them gets the KO on the Teddy Ursa. Because we don't have a super effective attack this time. I do not think. Yeah, we are only given Swift. We might want to actually get something to power up. Nah, I won't. I bought the Sharp Beak and it didn't even matter. Oh, that's not what I meant. We still have to do the gym challenge and talk to Nimona anyways, so I don't know if we will get to the gym fight this stream. Yes, we've been through this. We know. What's your favorite Pokemon region? Not by game or mechanic, but by layout and ecosystem. Huh. Interesting. I would have to say probably... That's a tough one. Just by the layout and ecosystem. So just by, like, if I was to live there in real life sort of thing. Not by, like, Pokemon logic? Or are the Pokemon still, like, that live in that region still there? Because that might determine my choice. Because by temperature, a Hoenn or a Alola will probably be the ones. They're the warmer ones. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Alola. That's just because I like really sunny places with lots of water and it also had a lot of great grass types. But if the Pokemon can still be a factor, but yeah, if you had to live, travel, or explore, travel. Yeah. In terms of exploring, Hoenn's probably better than Alola. But in terms of living, Alola's probably better than Hoenn. So it's kind of a toss-up between those two, honestly. What about you? Yeah, not because of Mega Evo's Dynamax or because Team Rocket is cool. Yeah, Team Rocket is cool. Don't judge me. But I'm also a fan of Team Skull, but that's... I know you're saying that's not the point. But yeah, but Alola or Hoenn, for sure. One of those. Yes. Push the ball around the obstacle course. Easy peasy. You literally don't have to battle anyone if you don't want to, which we won't, because I'm not risking a wipe on a Pokemon trainer. We'll go back and fight Pokemon trainers once we're past their levels. I think I'd enjoy exploring Unova. Second would be Johto, but that's more nostalgia. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a part of me that goes like, oh, you know, Johto or Kanto, because, you know, who wouldn't want to go back to those, like, Celadon Gym and stuff like that, like those iconic places, Lavender Town Tower. Just because it would be spoopy. Or Goldenrod City and Johto. It's not a barrier, it's a ramp. That's my life advice. Stop looking at it like a barrier, it's a ramp. That's all there is to it. No. No. no, no, no. Eh. There we go. Easy peasy. We have 10 minutes. Have you seen the finale of the anime or start of Horizons? I have seen neither of those things. I've heard of their existences, though. I am interested in starting Horizons. I do want to also see the finale of the anime, just because nostalgia. I hear there's a lot of references, there's a lot of characters that come back. So I'll probably take a peek. Look forward to a great olive harvest. Yes, praise the olive. Praise the olive. Yeah, no. Have you, though? Have you seen the finale of the anime or start of Horizons? How are they? If you have, let me know. Yeah, 10 minutes left on stream. I'm going to... I don't know. Do I want to do it now? Or should I wait? I mean, a victory message would be pretty cool. I feel more inclined to passively watch the whole Ash journey now that it's done. I haven't watched either, but I followed the finale synopsis. Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I kind of know things that happen, not everything, but I got a little bit of a sneak peek. A little sneakaroo. Alright. I think we'll save the gym to next time. I don't think we have enough time this time. Words. Words, man. Words are hard. Even if we did, we'd be kind of pushing it, and I want to do a raid and all of that, so we'll save the gym for next time. I'm sorry, but now we have a whole new team and a whole new opportunity. I wanted to know if they addressed Primeape, which they only barely did. Oh. I'm sorry that they only barely addressed Primeape. Because I'm a big fan of the new Primeape. Whole new attitude. Yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit more, less cutesy mons and more beat-em-up mons. Because, like, this will turn, like, if we keep these guys, this will turn into Houndstone, and this will turn into a Gallade, so... That's pretty bad boy team. And they're all boys. They're the bad boys, hey! No one watches Hermitcraft here. I don't think it, or Limited Life. But, anyway. Stop saving. Stop. Stop that. Alright. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. I'll put out the raid message for those who want to raid with me. No obligation, but obviously we're gonna go and say hi to somebody else. See how they're doing, see what they're up to. Feel free to copy this message. It might take me a moment to find a raid channel, although I have been getting, what? I have been getting a lot faster at finding channels to raid. Been getting more used to Twitch's system. Whoa. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing after we beat the gym what our next, That's not what I wanted to post. Uh-oh. Looking forward to who our next partner will be, because we get another Pokemon after we beat the gym. Our cap is 3, and then after every gym leader / mission / challenge, we get an extra 1. I'm looking forward to filling it out and seeing who else we get. Alrighty. I think I found somebody. So I'll just... copy my own message here. Computer just having a minor spaz attack. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Cherry. Why not? She recently debuted a new model. She's playing Persona 5 now. We were just talking about that earlier today, so... I don't know what I did. I put the... Stop. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Raid incoming, folks.